Okay, well, I had tech issues last week for those on the VOD. So we're starting up early this today so that I can dump some extra time into Final Fantasy 1. Also, for the VOD, since nobody's here, welcome back to the Flying TRC. It is Fantasy Friday, where I'm playing through Final Fantasy 1 at the moment. So, let's get it on. Last time we had finished the Citadel of Trials in all of its choppy greatness because my internet was garbage. So now we have the rat tail and we are going to go through the dragon caves. Yes. Although, I'm now being dumb. Use the cottage, dummy. And that puts everybody there. We will also save a couple times. Okay, we got all those. Q for the map. Well, hi there, dragon. I'll talk to you in a second. Only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage. Hence the rat tail, because for some reason that's a token of courage? Question mark. A little unsure, not gonna lie. Once, long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together. I guess dragon caves are relatively safe? Oh, right. Oh, come on. That was a perfectly landable spot. Stupid. Treasure chest. It is a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. The dragons of the Guardian Islands have no love of senseless killing. Yet they have a bunch of dragons outside trying to kill me. Well, wyverns. Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. Kill the Sphinx! Let's see here. Everything is still A-okay from the looks of it. That is people. 2 viewers. Okay. Moving on. So we have this island. It's got 2 holes. I feel like that's the one I'm supposed to be in, so we'll go investigate the other ones. Nothing over here except for dragons. Have you spoken with our king, Bahamut? The Dragon King confers great honor upon the brave. It is customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel trials. There, we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage within. A form of token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. The funniest part about this is Bahamut is in Final Fantasy Record Keeper as well, one of the mobile games. And in order for you to upgrade a certain item, you have to have rat tails. The Histoire crystals, or Historia crystals, however you want to say the thing, but Histoire is funner to see. There we go. So now we go to the hole that we're supposed to go to. What are all these? They are swords. This is the chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. Well, hello, Bahamut. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. So guess what, guys? We now have new classes. Yeah. Okay, so the warrior, Tagath, is now a knight. The white mage Sig is now a white wizard. The black mage Lycelis is now a black wizard. And Lenbin, the ninja, or the thief, is now a ninja. Ooh, okay, the gauntlets I need to save. And the healing staff. Sort. Items, there we go. Although I do have some stuff that just needs to be changed. So now he can have the ice brand and just better stuff in general. Everybody else is pretty much where they're gonna need to be. So now we will Hulbut. We might actually need to go grind some money. Maybe. There's one thing I will say I can appreciate about the Dawn of Souls version over this version is the fact that when you get class ups in the Dawn of Soul version, like the knight gains access to some like low level white magic. This is the one. Who have a ruby armlet and somebody doesn't have it equipped? I'm very confused right now. But the defense is better, and I optimized you. That makes no sense at all. Same with the leather gloves. Okay, well, whatever. So I've already got one ruby armlet. See, somehow it says that the protect ring is better? Like, that is just weird. Like, the only plus side on this is it guards against instant death. So, like, the death spell. But stat-wise, it is nowhere near better. Weirdness. We're keeping the flame sword just in case. Woo! And we're gonna get rid of the steel gloves. Ice armor and flame mail we're gonna keep. Coral sword we'll keep. Flame shield we're keeping. And then weapon wise you just have the cat claws. Which apparently the black mage can use. Well, that's weird. Stats. I mean, how much were they? 52,000? I mean, because, let's see here. It just says good attack power. It has no actual stat for magic damage. Because magic damage isn't a thing. Well, it is a thing, but it's not a thing at the same time. Like, there's no stat that actually affects it. Okay. Huh. Well. Okay, so maybe. I do also remember, like, spells. Spells are a thing in this town. Which is like another 40,000. All three of those I'm gonna want. See, but then there's Curaja and Diaja. Both of which I will probably take for level 7 spells. For the Black Mage, we have Blizzaga, which, yes. Break is meh. Like, it petrifies. Petrification is cool, but let's face it, no boss is ever able to be petrified. I mean ever. They're always resistant to that crap. So there's that. There's that town. Did I miss any other towns? Well, there's this town, which I gotta travel from like all the way down here to get to. And then the desert does other stuff. And then I think there was a town over this way. Yeah, this town. Which I have to travel from way up here to get to. Because I can't land on anything until like this patch here. So we're gonna go explore that town really quick and see what all things have. Of course, enemies with high defense. That's just wonderful. These I have less of an issue with. There we go. Also, level-wise, what are we sitting at? In the 30s. Might need to do some leveling as well. Lufenia. Lupagami Daho. Okay, nothing great about that town. I mean, yes, obviously I'm probably going to have to go back there and do some crap later. Actually, gotta remember that those are all a thing now. The free Thunder art will be nice. Again. Oh, man. Dang it. Attack. Gotta remember, now I can just Q and auto. that is what... That's a dungeon. That's a thing. I feel like there was another town that I forgot about somewhere. Oh, nope, that's the one thing. That's Cornelia. I'm gonna check something here. Later. Okay. Was this where the level 6 spells were? Yes, okay. This is where level 6 spells were. You are totally going to learn that. Dondaga, Death, Quake, okay. Weapons wise, you really had nothing for me, right? That is correct. Okay, so then that other town is the only place. Well, then there was Onrak. Which for some reason I'm having a really hard time remembering where the hell that town is. Oh, duh. Now I remember. It's the one over there. So this was Gaia. Okay, so now we'll head over to Onrak. Double check, because we're going to spend some money today. Which means we actually have to come all the way. Nope, none of those places are big enough. So yeah, right here. Okay, we have to make sure that we keep at least 50,000 gil, though. Which I mean is fine, because we have like 300,000, but still. Alright, what do you got? Level 7. Okay, so it's some of the level 7 ones are here. Definitely want Heal Aga. And Saber will be a plus. Oh, excuse me. Okay, Onrak has no weapon shop. So then we'll haul butt back to Gaia and grab a couple more things. Definitely want Blizzaga. Honestly, I could care less about Break or the other one. Kiraja, yes. Diaja, yes. No all, yes. And we'll come back for those later. These ones are like more required. Holy. Dispel, super useful. We'll wait on those cat claw things for a moment. Okay, well I've got 20,000, but honestly getting back up to 50,000 or more is probably going to be relatively easy. You take the ruby armlet. What kind of enemies do we have around here? Tyrannosaur, huh? God damn, stop doing that. Lots of XP, not really a lot of gil. So, from honor, probably have to follow all of that. So we'll go on an adventure up the canoe. Maker plier. Yes, lots of money. Aha! Waterfall Cavern. Okay. A constant little heal will be nice when running through just basic stuff. Too bad I can't use... Wait, can I use that item out of battle? Aw, no, it just tells me who can equip it. Sad day. Oh, wrong button. There's a door over there. Nothing, so to the left and then down. They tried to snort on me. How dare you try to snort boogers on me? Ooh, that's not cool. It blames you. That's fine though. Well, hi, jerk. Stupid cockatrices. I have been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat Flying Fortress. Please. You obtain the work cube. Bzzz. Come on, bud. Move, please. Thank you. Alright, Defender is just a straight up increase. Forgot the Wizard Staff was a thing. And it casts Confuse. So, I mean, I'll probably still have him... Ribbon. A ribbon that guards against elemental attacks and status effects. But its actual defense stat is garbage. I know I have the exit thing, but... Oh, hello there, Lord Earth. but I kind of need money in XP because I don't feel like going in underleveled to anywhere. Yeah, that constant little heal is actually going to kind of rock, I'm not going to lie. It's going to be way more useful than I really anticipated, because can't go wrong with a little bit of heals. The plus side, yeah, don't want to miss that, so we'll make sure to do that. Now that I think about it, some of the other things that might be different between this and the Dawn of Soul versions is the fact that I'm pretty sure the most powerful sword in the game outside of Excalibur is Masamune, which might not be in this version. Nice. Gotta check the thing. Little section separated from the rest. Oh, so I need to walk around over there. Aha! Hello, caravan. Welcome, bottled fairy. Uh-huh. I mean, we might come back for the strength tonic. Can't go wrong with more attack power. Especially when I don't have to waste a turn as a black mage to do it. So now we'll come back up here to Gaia. Clink. Wrong way. Wrong way. Crap. I didn't even mean to exit the town that time. We'll find then. Yep. I think I need to go. Cha, 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 cha. Yep, that way. Hello. You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some oxyhale from the bottom of the spring to make up for it. You obtain oxyhale. Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. Huh, I wonder what that'll be useful for. Never know, right? I think there were probably some people who landed all the way up here and then walked their happy ass all the way down here, canoed across there, just to get over to here. When you can just land right here. Actually, we're getting ready to go into the thing, so I may as well have him equip that now. Yes, it has actual attack that's lower, but it's considered a lightning aspected sword. Actually, before I get too gung-ho, what's everybody's looking like? I mean, everybody's halfway decent on health and everything right now, so never mind. We can totally get gung-hoed. Oh, but I can't save. I should save real quick. And then after we clear this dungeon, we should have enough money to go buy whatever the heck else we need. You have Oxyhale. You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. Ghost! God, we're getting in a barrel. I wish there was a way for me to actually be able to filter this. Hang on one second. No, that ain't it. No, sadly, there's no way for me to, I can't figure out how to do that. So, I'm going to assume that Median Sun is my other viewer. Hi, Median Sun. If I'm wrong, though, Kazips06 or Makerplier. If it's either of you guys, great, awesome. I can only see, because I got two screens going technically here at the moment, but I can only see two users in chat. Well, it says two users in chat, but there's a lot of other names, which I understand is like two totally different statistics. So whoever is watching, and if they want to, feel free to say hi. I would love to talk. You know, besides talking to myself. See here. Room there, room there, room there. We must explore everywhere and everything. Hey, more money. Oh jeez, all this status effect crap's gonna be kinda terrible. Nothing in that room. Luckily, most status effects go away. I have a sneaking suspicion I still just should have stocked up on antidotes. I won't lie, the quick button is kind of nice. Okay, so do I need to go down or up? You know what? We're gonna find out real quick. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go this way. Stairs over there. That's really it. But then we can get over to all those areas. Bam! Oh, what the crap? I made Jaws run away! Pretty funny stuff, in my opinion. Oh. So far, not the greatest luck on treasure and other such things. That and aquatic enemies at the moment are kind of a joke. Oh. Pop a top again. A Corona. First room. Oh yeah, see, we're gonna have plenty of money. More chests! Monsters. Who? No, no, no. Black Mage. Come on, Lycellus. Thank you. I don't like cockatrices. They're kind of evil. Petrification is a terrible status effect. It needs to be treated with respect. Except for the fact that, like, Sig is apparently death prone. Alright. Those Giant's Gloves do something. They cast Saber when used. I mean, I won't lie, it'd be kind of nice. Because again, I can do setups for stuff. So that the ninja will use Saber on himself. So then he will do more damage. And see, always forgetting the poison. Yes, use that little heal. And you're all dead. Alright. Cast Diara when used. I know ghosts are evil. Ghosts can do quite a bit of damage. Alien. Ooh. Well, it says only have one viewer, and I know one of them, so okay. We'll fight you in a second. And they're all dead. Wow, really? The supposed Sahagan prince is weaker than... Yes, lots of gil. Lots and lots of gil. Rooms, 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 rooms. Kill it. I did kill the prince. It's just weaker than everything else. But I did kill it. Just kind of weird that they called it a prince, and I'm pretty sure I killed it just as quick as I killed any of its supposed subjects, the other Sahagin type enemies. Lord North, are you guys raiding today? Just remember, it's all worth it. Running away from battles never ends well in games. So that was that. Then we keep coming down, comes the big room. Then there's that room. Nice! You guys aren't working on 4? Constant little heal really is pretty handy. If I find Kraken super fast, I'm gonna have to end up running back through here and I'll run through that other staircase. Ah, work schedules and stuff in the way. Makes sense. Makes sense. Gotta hate the real world. Raggy. Okay, we went the wrong way. I mean, we technically went the right way, which means we went the wrong way. So now we gotta backtrack and go through that other staircase at the very beginning. Shush, dogs. Sig is once again allowing himself to get damaged so much. Yes, more levels up. Levels up are good. There we go, slowly but surely. He's getting his own health back up. And I had already checked out all these rooms. And death to the snakes. They really didn't do a whole lot of work into aquatic enemies because they don't exactly get much harder than this. And I'm kind of wrecking them. Those gauntlets are actually entirely way too useful. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I've been, I think I only have one more day. Yeah. No, wait, hang on. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Nope, yep, Saturday. So one more day and then I can do that. Which you guys are leaving on what? Tomorrow? Or what? Okay then. Then that's when I will start puppy sitting. Door. Door. Door, door, door. Go away, Yahoo Mail. Sending me articles about crap that I don't care about. Ow! Flipping ghosts, man. Ooh, diamond armor. What's diamond armor do? It guards against lightning, so lightning damage is less effective. It's actually a good thing. I gotta go this way. There we go. Another light axe. Why would you give me two of those things? It's kind of meh. The only plus side is I can have a crap ton of people using Dihara against the next major undead thing I fight. Which, who knows what that might be. Oh, cast fire arrow when used. Well, that's handy. Be able to use that for stuff later. How are you? Okay, there was only the one other set of stairs. Yep. Oh, that's one of these things. Lots of rooms. Oh, my prayers have been answered. So, mermaid number 1. Mermaid number 2. If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into sea foam and vanish forever. Diamond armlet. Yes, give it to the squishy white mage. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing right now. I do hope she's alright. I don't know. You can breathe underwater? How? How? Save the sea. Restore light to the water crystal. Oh, don't worry, lady. I plan on it. Are those the crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you? I don't know. I'm a human who can breathe underwater for some reason. This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the fiend of water, nests on its lowest level. Yeah, you got an antidote. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound. Hint, hint. Diamond shield. Wait. He can use shield. Oh, nope, he can't use that shield. Well, looks like you're gonna have all the lightning defense in the world. Yes, big gulps. While the fiend of water lives, the light of the sea grows ever darker. If the light of the sea is not restored, we will vanish as foam to the waves. Okay, the fudge. Been into every room except that one. Oh, I think I gotta do that. Yep. Diamond help, diamond gloves. You obtained the Rosetta Stone. Score. That was part of the reason why I wanted to come this way first. Because I will need that. Oh, because episode 6. Welcome back. Equipment. Mr. Glove. Diamond gloves. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. None of that stuff's any better. Okay, and I went into all of these rooms already. I didn't miss any, did I? No, I did not. Unless it feels like there was something else I was supposed to find. Maybe not. Nope. Alright, now we're gonna run all the way back through the dungeon again. But we're gonna smoke the Kraken. We'll just obliterate him. For no other reason than, why not? And the fact that, we have to save the world. Ow. Ow. See, even on my tankiest guy, they're still doing like 60 damage. That's a lot. Attaboy, Lycellus. Oh. Back down to when you viewer again. Easel Geezel. I think there's supposed to be an item that gives me Blizzara, too. Unless I was an idiot and sold it, which I might have done. But that's fine. We also have 2 ice brands, so any fire enemies that potentially pop up later on are just gonna get jacked up anyways. Oh hey, another worm killer. I should have kept the first one too, that way. Oh wait, hang on. Can he even equip that? Yes, he can. Crap, wish I would have kept that then. No, hopefully I can pick up another one while I'm here. But that sword will be super useful against one of the future bosses, because, dragon. Hoorah! We'll go back to Gaia after this, buy more stuff. Items. Actually, wait. Let's do this. Healara. And then I cure Shaw. Then we'll just use there we go. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools! These dark depths shall be your tomb. Attack. You're gonna do... No. Oh, but that's a single target. That's terrible. We'll do null shock first. And then you're just going to use Thundaga. And then I'm going to actually have you use Saber on yourself. Thundaga. What? How did you miss? It's a flippin' buff. How do you miss a buff? Thundaga. And then he'll attack with the Coral Sword. I mean, why not? Okay. Apparently he can't detect or can't use that on other things. That's fine now. Boom! The Kraken is dead. 3 Thundagos and a little bit extra. So really 4 Thundagos would have probably been like... Ding. This is the altar of water, from which the power of water flows forth. Yes, we shall leave the dungeon, because we have the Rosetta Stone. Hello, Onrak. What a wonderful little town you have here. See, mermaid no more. Sad. Blind. Or petrify. I bought both of these, didn't I? Oh no, no death. But I have no wall. So, screw that. Gotta reset my presets now. Which also reminds me. We're gonna put the mithril gloves on. So I can check and see if now the saber can be used on other people's. First and foremost, we go to this weapon shop. Oh! I did not realize those were usable on him now. Attack 22. Attack 29. Oh, they're just usable at the moment because he's using a weaker sword. I mean, they're still usable, but there's no point in getting them for him. However, we will get them for the Black Mage because, why not? We have lots of money. Never know when some of that stuff might come in handy. I'm still so confused by that. Like, I understand it guards against instant death, but why are they counting as a defense up for that? I'm gonna Google it. I want to see if maybe there's a typo or something, because that shouldn't be right. Okay. It apparently is not a typo. It's just for some reason it does that. But no, yeah, I'd rather have actual defense. Level 8 spells, got all those. This will be 120,000. I feel like there should be some other level 8 spells though. Hmm. Aha. That's what I thought. I mean, that one's not bad. That's not actually warping, that's just the banish spell. If it will also let you warp around to places, be more utility. Would definitely be more to my liking. Okay, I have Blizzaga already. Let's wait. So we did the thing. Melmond. Yeah, that's Mirage Tower. Is this place Melmond? Nope, that's Pravaka. Where the fuck is Melmond at? Durgar. Cornelia. Not Durgar. Are you Melmond? Yep, Melmond. Where's Professor looking dude? Earth crystal must be shining again. Where's like it couldn't happen without you? There's Sada. Yes, I'm the where's the light? Aha, that dude. That's probably who I need to talk to. Just a moment. Let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lufinian. Yes, of course. That's what that was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufinian. There, now you can speak Lufinian too, if only it was that easy. Like, yeah, I can just magically know a whole other language. Without actual magic being involved. Like, he just taught us that. Because we have to land all the way the crap up here. Now we can go to Lufinian. You know what? We might be able to beat this today. Because it is only 6 o'clock. So wait, now watch. We'll talk to this person. We are Lufinians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds, the Sky People. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid. Hey, it's the first Sid. The light bearers, and the legend is true. We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth and save our people. 400 years ago, blah, blah, blah. Yes, more and more things. More and more things. Get out of the way. Are you a merchant? We came to believe there was another entity controlling the four fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors. But much time has passed since we've heard from them. I hope no harm has befallen them. I wonder. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats. Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the source of the Sky People's strength. Oh, hey. Forgot I even needed to get that item. See, it pays to just talk to NPCs. We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind, but our power was not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the Flying Fortress. Okay, I'm supposed to be able to buy flare here. What the crap? I guess not until after? Okay, somebody here does indeed sell spells. I just need to figure out who and what and how. Oh, wait. Do I need to walk around the edge of this city? Nope. At least not that way. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Okay, I've talked to literally everybody multiple times. The fudge. That's weird. Why can't I get... Is there something I'm missing? Or do I have to just wait until after Mirage Tower? No, that can't be right, though. I should be able to buy the crap now. The Oh, okay. So go up here. So north. So I just keep. Aha! That's some dumb. I forgot all about that. Uh-oh. Crap. I mean, he's going to spend the majority of his time healing. He's not really ever going to use Holy. And then Flare for Lycelis. Okay, so now we can go into the Mirage Tower, but we don't want to do that yet, because we're going to go make sure we are stocked up on items. As well as get the last black magic spell that I want. Ow, T-Rex. Hello, Gaia. Let's do warp. Why not? Sleep in the most wonderful inn. Okay, we're back up to 2 viewers. Sweet. Okay, so ethers are kind of super useful. $18.42. That'll give me a solid 50 or 60. I mean. $15.42. Another 10 of that bad boys. Because you never know when some of this stuff is going to come in handy. Then I've got lots of sleeping bags and cottages and whatnot. Ooh, we're up to 3 viewers now. Yay! Whether it's Maddie and Son, Kazips, Aeon, Makerplier, and of course we have the Lord North. Yep, gotta walk through the desert. No, not custom. Just do items first. Use the tent. And then save. And off we go. Dang. We're gonna hit some tanky enemies. All of those chests. Let's do. More robots. Yep, auto battle is definitely a wonderful, wonderful thing. Ooh, what's that? I can land and use it. No, Landman cannot use it. Sad day. Yeah, it ain't really worth anybody using it. I mean, it'd probably be a good find if you had more melee fighters in your party. But I mean, this is a classic combination. Alright, let's continue. Master, We have waited so long. So it was one door. Oh, those are just decoration. Speaking of which, may as well do this. Optimize. Optimize. Since the game apparently knows better than me sometimes. Like, honestly, I wonder what Black Mage's physical attack is actually sitting at right now. We'll give it a try in the next battle. Zig is permanently just going to use the healing staff for the rest of his life unless it's against a boss. Okay, so the stairs are there, but I want to get to that room. So now I really do have to walk in a really big circle. So, attack. Item that uses heal. Item that uses heal. Attack. Attack. Oh yeah. Definitely going to be worth having him actually attack now. He's doing a good amount of damage. Who would have thought cat claws would have been such a good thing for him? See, now, in this particular situation, it might have been better off to have the Fiara, but we still made it through just fine. Okay, either way doesn't really matter. Come on, Lysos. I know you're better than that. Yeah, I like the idea better of him just using magic. On top of that, the fact that beasts are weak against fire most of the time. Stinking were-tigers. Should have kept certain weapons on me. But no, I killed the werebuster. Or I sold the werebuster and I sold the other worm killer. Ooh, Sunblade. I wonder what that and Dragon Mail. Okay. Oh, that'll be nice. Well, okay then. Dragon Mail, which does that actually do anything? Oh, guards against fire and ice. So that's pretty awesome. Ha! And he can't be stoned or poisoned anymore. That's awesome too. Thor's hammer. Cast Thundara when used. But it's still a pretty big upgrade as far as damage potentially goes. Alright, keep doing your thing, guys. Sunblade will be super useful against the dead things, though. Ow. Robot 2. Do the roar. Nice, everybody got a level up. Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube and went to see our master. I messed up on the master part. Really? Vampires? Once again, another enemy that is a mini-boss in a dungeon is now relegated to a basic bitch enemy. Like the Pisca demons. But the undead shall know my wrath. Well, hi there. Who are you? Shall err on the side of caution. Okay, caution has been aired. I'm going to assume that this is going to do things. Although I need to do this. I mean, you think blue, like blue, most time associated with water, which means lightning is like super effective. Or he can just get wiped out by the knight with the sword. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. And now we are in the flying fortress. Need to reset my basic stuff again. Nope, the saber only works on self. Huh. Well, that's kind of lame. We'll have him do that. And voila. Chest contained razor. What the crap is razor? Saber that casts Scourge when used. So it does a poison spell if we want it to. Neat. Ow, elementals. Okay, Medusa's also incredibly low health. Okay, I really don't... Well, I mean, I'm not going to say I don't need the money. But... because, I mean, you never know. Might want to do some spell change around stuff. Black Flan. I don't remember if you're a terrible enemy. You are a terrible type of enemy. Marcellus, do the thing. Step it. No petrify for you. Yet another healing helm? Alright, let's see if it actually optimizes. Wow, it does optimize to it for some reason. somehow has the same defense rating as diamond gloves. You know what? Fine. After this dungeon, we'll go back to Gaia and we'll buy a bunch of protect rings. Since the game knows better than me. Well, but then again, gloves and whatnot don't exactly have a lot of defense, now that I think about it. The majority of it comes from the body armor and a shield, if you can equip a shield. So, 6 rooms. Stupid Flan. So let's do the thing. Oh, hang on one sec. That might be... That's on Twitch's end there, Lord North. Because our internet has not killed out once the entire time I've been streaming so far. So that's definitely not it. It's also why I have the PS5 currently running my stream, so I know if my stream dies or not. Jeez. Slow much? Well, and your computer is hardlined to our internet, isn't it? Ah, see, it might be the Wi-Fi's fault then. Wi-Fi can't keep up with the buffering. Oh look, another enemy that was a boss that is now relegated to basic bitch. Nice. What level are we now? Yay, I'm getting like 10 levels. White robe, black robe. Those are good, I think. Cast Invisra when used. Guards against fire and instant death. Class Blizzara when used. Guards against ice and time irregularities like slow or stop. So, that could be pretty good. I mean, on top of that, there's no defense difference. So, yep. You, on the other hand, do end up seeing a defense difference. We'll leave it to the optimize. Okay, optimize says that you don't need it. And same with that. But it is a Flea Blizzara spell, so hey. All those attacks account for nothing. Oh, whoops. That's the... Dang. The Vlans don't give up. Never give up. Never surrender. How dare you? He doesn't even have any magical defenses on right now. Yes, adamantite. Woohoo! We can go make Excalibur. Might get rid of Null All, because I did not realize that Null All, as a spell, was a single target. When instead I can just sit there and do like Null Shock and Null Fire and Null Ice and hit the entire party. Okay, that is all rooms. One room, 2 room, 3 rooms, 4 rooms. Oh, gold needle, money, money. Ooh, Sasuke's blade. There you go. Significantly stronger. attack 30, attack 35, compared to 33Z. Finally, the ninja catches up as far as stats. And the one time he gets a chance to show it off for the first time. And they destroy it. Stupid slow spell. So who knows? Maybe Masamune will indeed be in the final dungeon. From this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. Ow! I'm starting to see the inspiration for the race of robots from Omega's world in 14, though. Because I've been fighting all sorts of robot... well, not a lot, but there's been robot enemies here. Oh, hey, the Stone Blade is stronger. What do you know? Wrong button. So now it's just the two lower rooms. Well, screw you too. Stupid time irregularities. Analyzing Tiamat. No known weakness. Well, hi there. Oh. Plexi always sends me the funniest things. Hey, don't be blinding. And slow too, oh my god. Like, y'all are jerks. Isn't it? All say the same thing. Yeah, see, that room, that room, that room, that room. Oh, look, there's a room all the way at the top that I didn't go to yet. Yeah, I don't know why I went through and changed all that, but whatever. Hacha! Oh, hey, another protect ring. Whoop-de flippin' do. Oh well. You will regret that. The observation window looks out upon the world. The four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as a mist converging on a single point. A point at the center of the four altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. So see, all the energy provided by the crystals, instead of nourishing the world, are all being sent to the Chaos Shrine for some reason or another. To the teleport. We've done everything we can on this floor. Oh, okay. So, no treasures. Just a straight sprint with lots of monsters in between me and my goal. And Lysalis will end you. Oh, maybe he won't end you. That's fine though. Oh, whoops. Missed my mark. So strange that you would run into Neo-Chews up here. Oh, right. That's what made that part so annoying. The map actually continues going. Like, when you get to the top of the map, you'll then pop back up on the bottom of the map. So you can actually straight up get yourself lost pretty easy. There you go, boys. Kill the soldier. Ow. Hit the warp spot. Flying Fortress, floor 5. There's a crystal thingy up there. Wait until we get up to the orb. Yoga. And then ether. Oh ho! I've now gotten to the point where these guys can learn magic. Alright, we're gonna have to go do some shopping after this one. Can't save. Do I want to throw the worm killer on somebody? I mean, yes, it's supposed to be super effective against dragons, but at the same time, that's a huge, huge loss. In just straight up normal attack power. Nah, we won't do that. The Lich, Marilith, the Kraken. You have defeated 3 fiends and have reached my lofty perch. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. Definitely starting out with no blaze. Flare! Such a cool looking spell. The hell. Okay, use Null Blaze again. Like, that was a huge what the hell. Ow, poison gas. What the crap, Sig? How do you miss buff spells? You log us some good stuff. Yeah, I'm saying bye-bye to Null later. I'd like to have Holy. Stupid poison gas. Oh, there we go. Yay! Uh-huh. Yeah, you're gonna heal everybody up again. Leave the dungeon. And then have to go back to level 1 through 4 shops. Not to mention I have to go get my Excalibur. So first and foremost, Cornelia. Level 1 magic shops. That's lame, he can't learn Dia. Would have been real cool. Now to Mount Duergar. Hey, you, make my sword. Is this adamantite? Hoots! I'll use this to make you the finest sword you'll ever wield. Done! In all my years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her. She's yours. You obtain Excalibur. Bam. It's actually the big part. It's not like it's that much stronger than the other swords, but the big part is effective against all types of enemies. It means it does double damage to everything all the time. Melmond. Which actually is not where level 2 spells are, now that I think about it. Gonna have to go back to the Elven City. Haven't been back there in a while. So yeah, these are all level 5 spells. Don't want to. I skipped the things. Here we go. Elven City, you should have level 3 spells? Or level 4? No, level 3. That's what I thought. Luckily, I have lots of money. Okay, he can't learn any level 2 spells, even though he has level 2 slots. That's so weird. Or level 3 slots, I mean. Unless there's like a level lock on it. But there shouldn't be. I mean, 2 hastes in your party is not a bad idea. Alright, there's the level 3 white magic. Which honestly means you're going to forget Noblesse because he knows Noblesse, which means you get to learn Diara. Then I think I already did these ones, right? Yes, I did. Which actually, that explains why he can't learn level 4 spells, because he doesn't have level 4 spell slots. So then we'll do this. We'll go back to the second city, which is all the way over here. There we go. We'll do invis. Line, and silence for shits and giggles. Level 2. Black Mage spells. Definitely dark to cover our bases. Another Temper is not a bad idea. And another Blizzard is not a bad idea either. Then back up to Gaia so that I can learn Holly because Noel is not anywhere near as good as I thought it was going to be. At least with Holy, I can like dump on a boss on a turn or something. Goodbye, Noel. Okay, was there anything else in particular that I'm forgetting about? Soul Chaos. Optional dungeons, is there? Well, let's take a look really quick, shall we? Is there actually anything in them? Let's see here. Oh, not in the Pixel Remaster, so they aren't in this one. Okay, well then I don't have to worry about those. So, woohoo. Good news for me. Okay, so I'm not missing out on a whole hell of a lot. Alright, let's do this. We are currently at level 45. Wait a tick. Items. I have lots of money, and I'm going into basically the final dungeon. May as well max things out. I'm not maxing out those though. Cast Berserk, that's that. Cast Scourge, that's equipped. That doesn't do crap, so it's going bye-bye. Those cast heal, so they're sticking around for now. Hey you, since apparently protect rings are awesome. Optimal. 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 Okay, now we can sell anything that doesn't cast a spell. You cast a spell, you cast a spell, you cast a spell. You cast a spell. Ah, but you resist an element. You also resist... Ah, but at the same time, I'm not going to switch. You cast spells. I have one of you already. Can everybody equip a ribbon? Everybody can. Ribbon guards against elemental attack and status effects. And I have 3 of them. You know what? It'll be worth it in the long run, I feel like. Because spells won't do as much damage to him, and on top of that, like, status effects, not a thing. I think that's really it. Actually, there is an interesting little tidbit, I think, if I go to this town really quick. Because you're talking to the old men over by the lake. I think they have some... They have like a little cutscene thing almost. But that might be a Donna Souls only thing. I am Lucan. I see time spiraling. Whatever went back 2,000 years in the past has brought the world to the brink of destruction, and now 2,000 years later, it travels into the past again. A cycle of wrath without end. An ever-repeating 2,000-year cycle, the warped destiny that gives birth and rebirth to wrath. But it's no more than an illusion, a fantasy, and only the warrior lights can break the cycle. The four forces gather in the Chaos Shrine, the geographic center of the four altars. With the forces again flowing freely, the time to go to the Chaos Shrine and strike at the root of darkness has come. He says something different. The four crystals shine once again. The combined power of that light is the only means of breaking through the wall of time. The architect of this disaster is behind that wall, 2,000 years in the past. You have no memory of this, but before you wandered into this land, time flowed properly for you. But that flow of time has become warped for you now. In this time. The chain of time has become looped back upon itself. You must travel back in time to the link in that chain that gave birth to the cycle of wrath, and destroy it. So yeah, for anybody who says that Final Fantasy never participated in time travel shenanigans, they're lying. Big time. Time travel shenanigans happen all the time in Final Fantasy. As a series as a whole. Hello, Chaos Shrine. Oh no, whatever will I do? These bats. Shine the light of the four crystals on the black crystal in the center of the chamber. Doing so will open a time portal to this shrine as it existed 2,000 years ago. The light of the four we have been seeking all this time. That light will open the time portal. The portal will transport you 2,000 years of the past to the beginning of the time loop. The power of the four fiends absorbed from the crystals was being fed into the past by the black crystal. The one distorting the beautiful light of the crystals is the one we've been looking for all along. The true root of all evil lies just ahead. So, remember back when dimension hopping really time jumping though? I mean, no, but in this game it's not dimension hopping. And in 14, none of that's dimension hopping either. I mean, we do jump dimensions and other stuff like that. I don't know. It's confusing. But anyways, so back when we were talking to the Sky people, they were talking about how they sent their 5 best warriors out. And they were cursed into being bats. We are Sky people. We came to this shrine in our attempt to locate the source of this world's ruin. That was 400 years ago. The curse of the fiends changed us into these forms and prevented us from speaking. The light of the crystals has enabled us to speak again. So theoretically, like, we could have found these guys But they couldn't talk, so we wouldn't know. Ow! You hit my healer. I really should do this, though, before I do anything else. Because I am a fool and don't do this crap when I should. I wish I could find one named Batty. Because then I'd give you a perfect excuse for you to sing that song. The problem is, I don't think there is one named Batty. And now peoples are home. We focus the light of the four shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind, on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to work. Just one step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. Oh, and we are here, ladies and gentlemen. The Shrine of Chaos. Because we're gonna kill chaos! Memes. Attack. Do your heal stuff. Nope. You need to do the fire spell, because fire is better against them. Well, see, that's wonderful, man. Like, Excalibur even works on slimes. I think I goofed. Let's go try that other staircase. I'm pretty sure there's only one treasure chest that even really matters in this, but you never know. And besides, more levels, always a good thing. Alright, now begins this crap too. Probably this is time for a boss rush. Oh, nope, never mind. There's just nothing there. I mean, it should be time for a boss rush. I'm pretty sure it will be. If you're slow. Okay, so I can't go that route, I can't go that route, and I can't go that route, which stops me from getting to that and to that. And I can't do that, So there's only really one option. Oh yeah. Wrong button. Okay. There's a door in the room there, door in the room there. Okay, so 4 open doors into whatever with 1 closed door. Let's go see what happens. Really, Protera? That ain't gonna save you, dude. Attaboy, Lycelis. Okay, so we'll just go to that door. See, even the Black Knight tries to run from me. I'm gonna double check. I really hope this map deal is a thing for like the rest of the Pixel remasters, because that's just awesome. Hoorah. Hello, Death Eye. You are dead. Really? 1 XP? Wow, screw you. Ooh, poison gas. Yeah, my. Well, I just wiped your eye out in 1 hit. So, by the way, we just played this. We've had it the entire game. But that is the whole reason we have the stupid loot. Okay, 4 doors to go through. A set of stairs there. Yeah, those little heals throughout all these battles are going to make this dungeon so easy. That's what Sling was saying the other day. Repels are only in fact, honestly, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure items like Repel are only in Pokemon. Because any other random encounter game that I've ever played never has an item that decreases the freaking encounter rate. Actually, where's the thing? I know there is something I need to keep my eyes out for. There is a weapon. Oh, I don't have to worry about the basement 4. Besides, even in the Dawn of Souls easy mode version release of the game, the final boss tends to be kind of a jerk. Like, it's a pretty big difficulty climb. Of course, that's also a game from, like, literally when we were in middle school was when I played it. So I could just be misremembering things and had been bad at games at that time. Or not bad at games, but less experienced. Okay, basement 1. Ooh, I got ambushed. Well, screw you too. Wish I had one more ribbon though. But then status effects wouldn't be a thing at all. Which is about the only thing I'm kind of worried about. God, Excalibur. Yep, we will definitely spend some time doing a little bit of buffing and whatnot at the beginning of the boss fight. We'll raise attack, pop up some defense type stuff. You know, they're actually kind of mean when they designed this place. Because there's a lot of these rooms that just have nothing in them. Like, actually, quite literally, I think there's only one chest throughout the entirety of this dungeon. So they just... Aha, that's the thing. Can't save. And honestly, we're all pretty high on health. So guess what? It's boss rush time! There. So for shits and giggles, we'll try out these spells instead. See if there's a difference. Use temper. Increases attack. Boom! So see, the fire ends up doing So flare is still more powerful than fire, even when the damage is super effective. However, Diaja is more powerful than Holy. However, I really would rather not waste too many spells. So you're going to use that so that you can cast Diara. You're going to keep... Actually, no. You're going to keep using Flare, because I can at least do that, but... Haste myself. Oh, never mind. He's already dead. It's not bad. Like 3,000-ish health, somewhere right around there. I see you, Merilith. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay, door there, door there. Oh, and there's stuff down there. So there is more treasure chests than I thought. Okay. They're probably mostly going to be monster battles, knowing my luck. Oh, right, I can't. Oh, no, I can get down there. Okay. Got a protect cloak. Oh, fine then. Oh, no. I mean, it is optimal. I guess the game knows best. Woohoo! An elixir. Ow. Bad blaze. Bad blaze. Ow. Stop it. Really? A protect ring? I already bought a protect ring. Everybody has protect rings. Meh. Oh well. Yeah, we are up to 3 viewers again. Oh, okay, that list is most definitely updated. So, alright. All of my viewers, you should say hi.
Except for, I mean, Lord North can say hi too, but I know he's watching. Ha 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 ha! I have no fava beans and I have no kionde. Oh, I got another Sasuke's blade. Whoop-de-doo. Hi, Sling. How are you? Started a little bit earlier than normal today because last week I had fuckery happen. Yeah, the internet was being funky, largely because of a storm that had been rolling through. But honestly, it looks like we're going to beat number 1 today. We are in the final dungeon, sir. So we might start 2 today. I don't know. We'll see what it's like by the time I get to the end. Need to do a thing here. Make sure I got all the chests. Which you did. Okay. I mean, it could be a name. Bring it on, Merilith! I should have kept Null Blaze on her. I really should have. Or on him, her, whatever. Proterra is still going to be a good idea, though. You're going to do haste. You're going to do temper. Yes. Big damage numbers. Heal Aura for now. Then we'll switch over and we're going to use Blizzaga. Or actually, wait, hang on. We're actually going to use another haste, but this time on you. And you're going to attack as well. I mean, honestly, I don't think she's going to take more than 3 Excalibur hits. Especially not when I throw Holy and other stuff at it as well. Yep.
Let's see. Excalibur is actually not classified as the most powerful weapon in Final Fantasy 1. Instead, what it is the second most powerful weapon in stats. Attack 45, accuracy 35. I mean, it's good, really good, but it's only the second most powerful as far as stats. Where it turns into F-all is that. Swords crafted from legendary metal, effective against all types of enemies. That means if it has an elemental weakness, this sword counts towards the elemental weakness. If it's an undead, this counts as a holy sword, and therefore it hurts undead more. If it's a werebeast, this counts as a werebuster, and it kills and it hurts them more. Same with the worm killers, giant killer, all those other weapons. So that boosts its overall damage by like a lot. Okay, it doesn't really matter which one I take from the looks of it. I'm not seeing any treasure chests. So we just have to bum rush our way through things. Go back to using your healing staff. You're gonna go and use I thought I had another Thundara one. Huh. Oh well. What should you eat tonight? I don't know. My top, like, 4 is always, like, sushi is a great idea. Pizza is always a great idea. Mexican's always a great idea. Although, I mean, you don't have great green chili probably up there like we do down here. And then... what was the other? Oh, Chinese. Chinese is always good too. So I don't know. Obviously, Lord North would tell you nothing with vegetables. I mean, I guess there's always Chipotle. I know how you are with Chipotle. What would I eat? Well, I got my sushi craving out of the way today. So, honestly, it would be a toss-up between some sort of Mexican food or Chinese food. Because that's different than sushi, obviously. I don't know, what are your options? Let me go that route, unless you guys are door dashing it or something. Excuse me? Mexican food down here is still going to be way better than up north. Like, down here, a restaurant gets shunned if they don't have at least, like, passable green chili. Hi, jerk. Man. Ah, now this makes way more sense. But you know what? She hasn't had Mexican food down here. She don't understand. Let's use some... Actually, I really don't need to yet. So, we're just gonna bum rush him. Jeez, Amber, why do you gotta be so mean? I mean, it's always a good basic way to start. Well, don't have to be mean. Alright, I forgot I have Saber now. Should probably use that instead of... Oh, raises caster's attack and accuracy. That's why that item looked the way it did. I can tell. And if she hasn't been to an actual Mexican place here, we can fix that real easy. And may as well throw a Mill Shock out there. Let me guess, Flare's still going to do more damage. Oh, never mind. Killed him. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. You got to go a lot further south than here to get better Mexican food, in my opinion. Considering really the only other location that you got is like Trinidad until you hit New Mexico and Walsenburg. Which I guess Walsenburg has some halfway decent food. Okay, this is the floor I need to pay attention on. Actually, I don't need to pay attention. Where I'm going is right there. Ah! Walsenburg. I mean, again, not saying it's terrible. I don't hate it irrationally for some reason. No, I haven't, but I have enough family down there that I know a good chunk about it. And if they aren't in Walsenburg, they're close to Walsenburg, like Red Wing and Gardner. Also, fan request: play Animal Crossing New Horizons. Maybe. See, I've got a lot on my plate already, and I need to buy a capture card if I want to hook the Switch up and stream that way. I'm currently locked onto what I can play on my laptop. And I'm not buying a bunch of games for my laptop, because the moment I can do a capture card, I'm going to start doing console stuff too. Ah, she's really into it. That makes sense. And yes, it's the Harvest Moon with animal people. Just contain Masamune. Ha 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 ha. So see, stat-wise, the Masamune is the most powerful sword in the game. And yes, Harvest Moon is way better in my opinion as well. You have Animal Crossing or Harvest Moon? And if you have Harvest Moon, which Harvest Moon? Nice, made it to level 50. Oh, the new one on the Switch? Like Friends of Pioneer Town or something like that, I think is what it's called. Or no, that's the Story of Seasons one that came out, not Harvest Moon. I don't know, turns out between Story of Seasons and Harvest Moon, there's actually a lot of, like, scurry going on between companies. Or there was a lot of scurry going on between companies. That's debatable.
You say it's way cuter, but I also know that you can, like, I don't know, get killed by tarantulas? Like, you can go to an island that is inhabited by nothing but tarantulas, and I'm sorry, but that sounds terrifying. Like, no thank you. It's a good thing some of my gaming friends aren't in here. They'd be very mad at me for talking smack about Animal Crossing right now. The Kid Anon, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it, and if you like what you see, please give me a follow. We're all the way up to 4 viewers, guys. I'm so happy. Exactly. See? And besides, if we're going to really get onto the subject of Farm Simulator / Harvest Moons, Animal Crossing type stuff, the superior one of all of them is Stardew Valley. Like, Stardew's fun as hell. And this is coming from a guy who actually really liked a lot of Harvest Moon games. Like, Stardew's fun as hell. Like, that's one of the few I'm tempted to get downloaded onto the computer, because then I can mod the hell out of it and do all sorts of different cool things. Everybody's healed up. I should recover people's magic, though. Bring it, Tiamat! That's some awesome sprite artwork at its finest. Okay, so did you have Stardew or did you have Harvest Moon? Or am I going to get a yes to this? I mean, Proterra is still a smart choice to do right at the beginning. You know what? I'm going to try something. Where is the one that does the thing? That one. Use Saber. You're still going to use Proterra. You're going to do Haste. And you're going to do Temper. The Kid Anon left. Sad day. So now you will attack. You will... And I guess for shits and giggles we'll use Healra. Yeah, we'll use Healra. Magic, Haste, Magic. Actually, item again. Saber. Ow. $1,600. That was good stuff. That is an all-new record damage record, by the way. We'll throw no frost up. And then temper on him. so that he can actually attack too. And we'll see. So like 500 and something damage. 1300. No fraud. Wow, the gnolls are like really failing me right now. I don't know why. All of a sudden they just like stopped working. Your flare and attack. Probably gonna die. Nope, didn't die. Yeah, see, Stardew's fun as hell. I like Stardew a lot. Yeah. Boom shakalaka. So that is the end of the boss rush. We have defeated the 4 fiends. Round 2. Oh yeah, Age of Mythology and Age of Empires and all those were super fun. Especially Age of Mythology. Like I remember, well, we played the hell out of that one. Now we're down to 2 viewers. Sad day. Wow, we almost actually made it all the way to the final boss without a battle. Oh! Well, hi, Amber Beach. AKA, yes, Amber. Hi, how are you? You should give me a follow. It would be really, really awesome. Yay! Sadly, my Twitch layout thing doesn't really update very well. That's gonna take a lot more research to actually get all this stuff figured out a little better. Like right now I can make it work. But thank you for following me. It's super nice. Okay. Huh. He looks awfully familiar, don't you think? And it won't let me save. That's right. That's fine. She can smack talk all she wants. I'll just smack talk back. Although, keep it halfway, PG-13 on the smack talk. I'm trying to make sure I don't get in too terribly much trouble. I can't. I'm in the dungeon, and there's no way I'm leaving the dungeon just to save and then walk all the way back in. No. Well, I mean, you can say shit talk. I curse on this stream all the time. Alrighty then. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. But I will be reborn here, again here. So even as you die, again and again, I shall return, born again into this endless cycle that I have created. Alright, Chaos. F you, dude. Kinda, I guess. I mean, he doesn't look near pig-like. I mean, he doesn't look nearly pig enough. Let me put it that way. Jeez! That's the biggest melee hit that I've seen in this game so far. 300 is rough. Like, that can sneak up on a person. Oh yeah, no, the whole cycle thing, for sure. Like, that's straight up very similar to Demon King Demise and all that BS. Okay, so... Taggart can attack now. We're gonna have him use Hilaga. We'll use haste on him. And then... Nope, he's gonna use the item to cast Saber on himself. Yes, this is the final boss. Thank Lord for Portera. So we'll do that. We'll do Hilaga again. We'll do Temper on Lanben, and Lanben will actually start attacking now. Keep popping those Hilagas. And now we'll pop flares as well. Ooh. I mean, he's probably going to die way before I think he's going to die. But still, like, he hits like a freaking train, man. Especially considering I don't have a single party member who broke 1,000 health. Ooh, Tsunami. So yeah, it's rough too. He also has access to like spells and elements that I never even got. Oh, close that. Attack. Just keep up on the heal agas. I've got several more of them left, so we'll be fine. And attack again. Ooh, earthquake. Shit. That's not cool. That's an instant death move. So not as good a playthrough. I mean, not really. I've really enjoyed it, and bosses always have crap that we don't get. Have him use that. Full life. Cha-ching, and he's back. Just lost all of his buffs. Permadeath is not a thing in Final Fantasies. Gonna have to... I need to heal first. And you need to use Saber on yourself again. I can probably get away with throwing Proterra this turn. Then I need to throw Temper down on him so that he can attack. That must be a thumbs up. Alright, you're going to use Kiraja on your... or Kiraga on yourself. Let's do it that way. I can go back to using flares. Oof, crap. Use his own flare. Oh. Thank God you healed yourself. Heal Aga. We're gonna throw a high potion at you as well. And at myself, and at himself. Cyclone, crap. Please don't kill somebody. Whew. Oh, never mind. I killed him. Whew. That got a little stressful. Yeah, I know you get cooler emotes, Amber, but I couldn't see it because I currently have, so like, my game... Oh, hang on, I have to read things. Or actually, I don't have to read yet. It's going to take a while. So the game takes up my whole computer screen, so I don't actually see the stream on my computer. So I have it on my TV through my PS5. I don't know. I like both. It depends. As far as health bars go, the time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, earth, the light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath, but magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world. That trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew, a world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? None can say. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever, but the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for breaking for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds live on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light. Is that it? Is that all the text? Oh, we have 5 viewers now. Let's see. Yeah. Impressionia. Welcome to the stream. Don't worry, I don't plan on actually ending, but we just finished up Final Fantasy 1. RMT 9 good? Welcome to the stream as well. I'm actually going to start Final Fantasy 2 right after this because I kind of feel like keeping going.
To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. So, for those new to the stream, I am playing the Pixel remasters that were released on Steam. So, I have some experience with them, but not a bunch. Like, I played Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on the Dawn of Souls remake that was released on the GBA years and years ago. Same with Final Fantasy 4. I never actually played 3, and I only played a little bit of 5. And I played a little bit of 6. Ha Nobuo Uematsu. The king of music. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I love this song. This song's so good. Oh, huh. I can't actually skip the credits, so we're just gonna have to wait. Because I definitely want to do, like, the final save. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So, I guess while the credits are going, I can actually A, interact with you guys, and B, give my thoughts about this, because like I said, I played the Dawn of Souls release, but it's different than this one because it had a traditional MP system, while this game, on the other hand, did not. I actually enjoyed the challenge of the management resource, or the resource management that you had to do in this game, because your spells are super, super limited. So if you go super spell crazy, you could get to a boss and have no spells left, at least until you could start stocking up on ethers and whatnot. They are super generous with money in this game, so once you get a certain ways into it, you don't really want for money. On top of that, I mean, this was also in Dawn of Souls, but the idea of the items that you can use instead, that will cast a spell instead of, or they're reusable items, they're not one-time items, like the gauntlets and the light axe and the giant gloves, I think, but they're all reusable items, and you can use them to cast certain spells throughout the game, and they're super, super helpful. So abuse the hell out of them. All in all, I would give this a solid, like, 8 out of 10, because it obviously is an older game. It suffers from some of that stuff. As a modern gamer, you have to adjust your lens, obviously. But I had a really fun time playing it. I enjoyed the fact that it's very open world. Like, you can actually do certain stuff way out of order and get the airship really super early, and then you can go do all sorts of stuff way before you even do, like, the second crystal. So, and I never actually even knew that. Like, that was something I discovered this time around, because I wanted to check something on the location of an item. And a little bit of the way through. Oh, another feature in this game that was super useful was the map feature. So you could push Q when you're running around in a dungeon,
and it pulls up a really, really detailed map. She even shows you where treasure chests are. Hopefully the rest of the pixel versions do the same thing, because not wandering around aimlessly in dungeons is super awesome. So yeah, I'd say a good solid 8 out of 10. Say of course the story for the game is very cookie cutter, but I mean, again, this game was also made a long, long time ago. So it's a good story, and it's very much in line with where they got so much of their inspiration from, which was Dungeons and Dragons. Yep, still can't skip things. That's okay, though. So, let's see here. So, Ambu, Garfield, Lord North, RMT9 Good, and Impressiona. Like, feel free to chat in the chat, especially new people. I know some of the people in here personally, and a couple of them are my really, really long-time friends. But everybody is welcome to talk and chit-chat and whatnot, so don't be afraid. Especially as Lord North 42 and Garshvog 001 can tell you, I don't shut up, ever. I talk all the time. Need to finish my beer. Ambu, you haven't even had to, deal with me that much, so you can't even. Besides, who do you think you're gonna get all the blackmail on your boyfriend? Outside of maybe his sister, because his sister would totally sell him out. You know you love me, Slang. I think I'll do this for basically all the games that I play through, where while the credits are going, I'll go ahead and do my afterthoughts of how I enjoyed the game and what I thought they could do better on, and what I thought they could have done better on, or things that it suffered on, but also things that I really liked. Hironobu Sakaguchi, he is the man, the myth, the legend, and Tetsuya Nomura, and Naoki Yoshida. Those are all names that I definitely remember, a lot. So, character maker is nice. Yes. You can kind of do that in this one with the fact that you can pick the class and then name the person. After this game, they kind of abandoned that a little bit, where all the characters are going to be. Oh, hang on. The end. So, anyways, they kind of abandoned the whole idea of making your own character and instead allow you to essentially customize the character. Save completed game data. Data saves progress up to the final boss. Yes. So, we had Tagarth the Knight, Sig the Healer, Lycellus the Black Wizard, and Lanbin the Ninja. Okay, I'm going to take us to the Be Right Back screen and go ahead and get Final Fantasy II started, at least for a little bit, since I've got some new viewers and whatnot. I don't want to quit quite yet. That can go away. Click that button down.